Hello. Today is Genshin and the 21st night of September and other things. We're probably gonna be switching to the main account today, probably. Topper or Domino's? Well, that depends if you're just getting pizza. If you're just getting pizza, then probably Toppers. If you're getting Domino's, or if you're getting like garlic bread or like the lava cakes or something, get Domino's. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Kat, Sydney, Shy. I think I saw Bongo here for a moment. Or did I imagine that? I must have imagined that. There was an email sent out, then getting this deal through changes nothing for streamers. You still need permissions to play the music. Made me cry. Oh, well. Why would streamers ever get anything nice? All right. Let's, I did do some offline grinding, but not on this account. I have been doing some offline grinding on my main account. I wasn't lucky enough to pull Shogun, but my chances of pulling her were very low on my main account. But it was just like dailies, and I was trying to 100% the area in Mondstadt, so you're not really you didn't really miss anything too much with my grinding on that account. I was just running around Mondstadt and like following online maps, like here's all the animalculae. I'm like, and then mark all 65 locations and go to every 65 location and then miss one. But yeah, once we switch over, I'll probably have to do that. I'll probably do that offline because I'm missing one Animalculus, I believe. Hoping for Kokome. I wasn't gonna pull her, but now I got Shogun. I'm gonna. Yeah, that was super lucky. You sent that screenshot, and I was like, fucking Genshin giveth. Genshin taketh away. But right now they giveth. Okay, let's switch scenes, shall we? And let's make sure I'm recording. Okay. Yeah. All right. New banner. On my main account, I already have Beidou, but all the other ones I do not have from this one. Primordial Jade Cutter. All right. Should we test runner? Oh, wow. That is a nightmare to say. Rosaria. Beidou. Hell yeah, trial time. All right, what does she do? Time for us to get a tiny little text box that gives us way too much text. Kokomi's elemental skill. Hello, Bongo.
Oh, nice cock.
Thank you, 10 bits. Kokomi's elemental skill summons forth Akekrege. Created from water that will restore HP from nearby characters and apply the wet status to nearby opponents. And we use the burst. She deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. Ceremonial Garb, which temporarily increases the damage dealt by her normal and charged attacks. Guess who's here? Hello, Bongo. How are you? She's healer, basically. She's like Barbara with more stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of reading here. Oh, she does a little swim. Like how her little like fin tail thing from her dress makes her look like a mermaid when she does the backflip. I wonder if that launches.
Allow me.
Jellyfish. Allow me. It's pretty nice looking. Hi, Red. How are you? I woke up super early. And I couldn't fall back asleep, so I got up and then ate a bunch of food. And then, like 4 hours, about 5 hours before I was supposed to get up, I slept for an extra 4 hours. I went back to sleep. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's not coming. Okay, let's try her.
Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Bring refuge. Hold the line.
Dodge this.
Interesting, interesting.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
I like how
Covenant of the Deep.
they released Raiden for the last one.
Freeze.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
They do Shogun for the last one and then give you a strong hydro healer right after. So if you roll Kokomi, Sydney, I feel like that'd be a very strong combo. Come a little closer, she says. We can actually try all of these. And I already know how Beidou, and I think I remember how they work. Draw supports are always weird since they're focused on how they synergize with teammates. Yeah.
You can't run. Yeah.
Oh, you only get her.
Yeah. Judgment.
Judgment.
Shiver. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
She's pretty fun.
Judgment. Yeah.
Lights out.
She's got a sort of what was that kid's name? Chung Young. I don't remember exactly what it was. He puts like the ice field down. Zarya Pog. Yeah, Rosaria seems pretty good. Ooh, I almost clicked try again. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do our dailies. Chung Young. You know, I used to on my main account. He's super low level on my main account. He seems like he's pretty good. I didn't really give him much of a chance because he was on my expedition teams along with Noel. So I was like, why bother like leveling them if I'm just gonna put him on expeditions all the time? Rosaria is a deaconess at the same church as Barba, but she hates all the unnecessary shit the church does. That's pretty interesting. At the same church. Useless, utterly useless. You really don't have anything to do you? Either you're too good at what you do or hopelessly inadequate. I doubt it's the latter, though. You've been doing a fine job with my commission so far. If you're at a loose end, there is something else you could do for me. What the fuck? I was just asking what the deal was. This time things are more dangerous. I need to defeat a rune hunter. Think you can handle it? Consider it done. My, you are self-assured. I mean, rune hunters aren't that strong. My brother was the same way. Perhaps you will one day achieve the heights of greatness that he did. That's all. The location is Mealy Plains. Get yourself ready. Then go and take down that rune hunter. Once you take him down, remember to look around for sword-related items. Anything you find, bring it back. If there's nothing, just bring yourself. Good luck with the commission, and I hope this time the search will prove more fruitful. It sounds like a bitch. She does her own nighttime Batman vigilante thing, fighting to protect Mondstadt in her own way. You think her and D-Luke, they kiss? They do a little kiss because they're both Batman? They both do Batman things? They're smooching under the moonlight? Under their bat signal? Alright. There he is. Hey, come up here. I dare you.
Let the show begin.
Go bear. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell am I? She's actually friends with D-Luke and Kaya. That's pretty cool. You stuck, dude? Oh, there he is.
No one escapes my sights.
Come on, Razor. Give him the beat down. Do what you do best and whoop his ass. Oh, shit.
I'll protect us. Get him.
Stop it. Oh my god. Wind blade.
I taste blood. Keep back.
Yeah. We did it. No sword though. And here. Oh, it made a loud sound, but what did it do? Put something down here. Ooh, there's a chest. cute wolf boy.
I'm back, baby.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Hello, Obi. I'm back, baby. Yeah, Char's like, she's like, you know what? I like Razor. He's cute. Smell of
Who
treasure.
painted the Mona
Strange.
Lisa? Mona Lisa. Yeah. Da Vinci?
Vinci? Hello, Obi. Hello. How are you? Are you enjoying the Phasmophobia update? Did you like how they nerfed the paramic again? Well, they didn't nerf it. They fixed the bug where the paramic could find the ghost room by finding the 3.5 decibel thing. Razor's story last night. He's very sweet. Yeah, we love Razor. Has a rune hunter been dealt with? Yes. Rune hunters are all in a day's work for you, eh? If I ever had any doubt your capabilities, it is now gone. Still nothing on the sword. I'm beginning to loathe the sound of my voice asking that question. Not to worry, I've thrown a mixed bag of commissions at you, and each time you complete them dutifully, so I thank you for that. Unseen Razor, where are you hiding? These commissions don't seem sword related at all. That's because I already took on every single commission that had anything to do with the sword. Sadly, they led me nowhere. So then I thought, surely whatever happened to separate my brother from his sword, it can only have been under highly dangerous circumstances. So I started accepting other commissions, ones I thought that just might be dangerous enough to give me a lead on the whereabouts of Unseen Razor. However, there are slightly too many dangerous commissions for me to handle on my own. That is why I started asking you to help. Here's your payment. I should go. There's a new list of commissions waiting for me to vet. Unseen Razor, you won't stay unseen forever. We got regular Razor right here. Whoops. I think the new update brought a lot of bugs. I actually saw a bug recently. They already patched it, but glow sticks and flashlights that were pointed at the ceiling, like sitting on their back end pointed at the ceiling, counted as a lit up room or like a candle. So you did not drop sanity when you were around them. Jing audio volume, the journal borked all my audio. Nice. So yeah, when we were playing Char and we were trying to drop your sanity by making you stand like just inside the front door, I think your sanity wasn't dropping because there was a glow stick nearby. So it didn't count you as being in the dark. Well, apparently that's fixed now.
Disappear.
No escape.
On Amber, run. We did it. All right. I go, there's a commission just for like doing a race. Okay, no, run real fast. Wow, I was too scared to go in there again after the ghost went boosting to the closet and swinging the door open. To eat away, nowhere safe. Yeah, I wonder if that was also a bug, because it just went like straight for him. Get these stupid things out of here. Don't you dare make another one. Died at least 4 times that night. They would just always go for you. It was fucked up. Ghost racism. I just didn't like Obi. Jedis. Obi a snack for the ghost. Hello, Nameless. When she was poking in out of the house, SMH. How was Genshin? Genshin's pretty good, pretty good. We're just doing the dailies right now. We did a test run of the new character banner right when we started. Pizzone ordered. What'd you get?
Bet you can't. I'll protect us.
I'll protect us. Alright, let's just get over to this commission. Too easy to get sidetracked. Cheese pizza and Cheems bread. Cheems. Defeat all opponents. Simple. Alright, everyone, come on down here.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sight.
There we go. Wind blade. What the hell did I just hit? Uh-oh, not the camera. Reinforcements? My luck ran out with wishes, rip. Sad. I hate to hear it. Sydney sure didn't, though. She got Shogun just before the banner went away.
You look like you're up to no good.
Spin on him. You look like you're up to no good. The fuck? Oh, I thought I broke a shield.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let him. Let's dance.
Kill him, Barbara. Die. Monkey bread. Monkey bread. Got Shogun within 12 wishes of my last 5-star, which is extremely lucky. Yes, I like it. Happy I got Sarah at least. I also got Sarah, so that's nice at least. I won't be able to level her up for a while, not until I get to Nazma. And I don't know if she'll be good enough to replace Fischl. Let's dance. Nameless was triggered when he got a sword out of 1. Spent the last of my primos on the banner, all weapons. Shame. Nameless shame. I mean, welcome to normal banner pulls, I guess. Oh, crying out loud. I kind of want to spend my resin right now. So let's go do that real quick. Make sure to appreciate 4-star weapons. Yeah. All blue swords and spears, I should say. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Appreciate your weapons, except for the black tassel. Forget about that.
I'll protect us.
Oh, of course. This guy's like pops up as I'm switching.
Get back!
I'm like switching to Barbara to do healing. And then fucking cryo dude shows up. Not that it would matter, I guess, since we're standing in water.
Get him.
With the wind!
What are all these flies? Get out of here.
No one escapes my sights.
Stop it.
Ready, steady, go. Let's dance.
Stop it. Oh my god. I can't even do anything. They keep electrocharging me and interrupting me. Is this a summer simulator? Just fucking bugs everywhere. My god. I think I'm dropping the game now. Should expect. Blue's about 85% of the time. Yeah, pretty much. Well, my account has D-Luke. You know what? I give up. Didn't get Shogun. What's even the point?
Let the show begin.
Didn't roll my 5-star. Even though I got D-Luke. He doesn't have big booba though.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Outrider Amber.
Get him.
Go, raise it and go. Collect berries while you fight him. And it's that attack.
Escape. Go, go.
No, I'm not quitting. Baka. No, of course he would go into this just before I beat him. Ooh, get sniped, idiot. Oh. My Steam be acting weird? Yeah, what's up, Obi? It's acting weird. It's saying your account has been hacked.
Dance.
Give me $15,000 in Bitcoin. Really weird that Steam would do that. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Yeah, I can't wait to switch back to my other account. I was testing out. I switched all my stuff over from my Traveler to Gene, and I'm liking my comp, even though it doesn't have a Claymore in it. It's fun to play. Oh boy, these guys. That tingle. That tingle, that tingle. Another test subject.
Becomes the hunting.
I'm reading that people are really disappointed in the anniversary gifts.
Let the show begin. Go, 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 Barret! Let it rain.
What are the anniversary gifts? Like my D-Luke, Peugeot, Sarah comp. The only thing that sucks about that comp, Nameless, is that you don't have a Nazma unlocked yet. So it's like, you can't descend her past level 20 for a while. At least that's what I understand from it. The anniversary thing is complicated. People are assuming they'll announce more stuff, but so far all they announced are community events, which are like join in this contest and chance to win 100 Primo Gems. Oh, fun. Sign up on Gleam. Make sure you follow us on literally every single social media website that exists, so you can receive spam emails for the rest of your life for 10 more chances to win.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Sorry, I really had to blow my nose because I kept feeling like I was about to sneeze, but not sneezing. You ascended her, she's level 35 at the moment. Sarah? Don't you need, these? Compare that to what they did in 1.3 and they just give away your choice of 1 or 4 stars. 3 of those. Oh, you might have got those from the test banners. You might have got them from like testing characters out. Or Spiral Abyss or something like that, maybe. Hello, SK.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big light dance.
Oh, fucking cryo archers.
With the wind.
I am gonna deal with you guys. Get out of my sight. Oh no, I have to deal with them. Ow.
I'll protect us.
Razor do razor things. Atta boy. That's my boy. How are levels looking anyway? Alright, let's go do that, that thing. Yo, what's up, best kid? What's up? How you doing? It's funny. Shard jumped or fell off a cliff with Kaya and he fell to his death, and she called him a pussy for falling to his death. What a pussy. Yeah, maybe the trials, because I definitely haven't been to Nazma. Yeah, that's like the only thing that I've had trouble with Sarah right now, is because I just can't descend her yet. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Gorgiacus. I smashed all the way up ground from way up in the sky. I thought you fell off like a cliff. She was like super high up and then fell to her death, like full health barred, and then just called him a pussy for falling to his death. Okay, just shoot the nothing, Amber. Good job. All right, you know what? Fight this thing. I'm leaving.
Let the show begin.
It's a good time. What you could do, Red, is just play on your main account now. Grind levels off stream on this account until you can do those 2 story quests. Yeah, but what would I do on my main account? I'm just doing some my dailies right now. Protect the ley line monolith. Okay.
I'll protect us.
But it wasn't even from him. Come on.
Go, go, Baron!
You just happened to be in the way on my way to this quest. Freaking whopper flowers. Oh.
Get back! Keep back!
Back. Shut up, nameless. I'm going to email. You had the companion wings, that wouldn't have happened. Yeah. Yeah. You had the companion wings. Excuse me. So I tried out your game and forgot to get the companion wings and they expired, but my account is from when it first started. Can I get the companion wings? Also, can I have Shogun? Thank you. Here is your reward.
Add Astra at...
Liyue. Get any characters from the event banner, Shar? Nope. Stop rubbing anything in my face, Buck. Okay. Most. What's this quest? I need to do this one. Hey, honorary knight, wait up a moment. Ooh, me? You would be Mondstadt's famous honorary knight. That said, you haven't got a copy of the Knights of Favonius handbook yet, have you? It contains the vast majority of the principles that knights should follow, as well as some knowledge for common use. As an honorary knight, you should be at least familiar with some of this. A requisitioned copy from the knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook, as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I'll also be giving you a small gift. Read. All right, let's read. 5th edition. Oh, wow. Last time I shared my polls, I think I'm going to skip this event banner though. Skip. Be able to do that one story quest yet? I have one. Yeah, I can do one. All right, let's skim it. Directing body of the values, of course, is one. Section 1, an item, section of vigilance, treat. Section 2, when greeting a traveler, merchant, distant land, patron to express proper respect and courtesy. Man, stat, strange yet respectable traveler. Strange yet respectable. Favorite languages, hate you. Stop right there. State your identity. Welcome to the city of Wind and Nillis, otherworldly traveler. Never meet members of the public with an attitude of nonchalance or apathy. Approved language. Okay. Imagine having a lifetime supply of cider while taking a break. Noel, have you got a minute? Okay. Section 4. This was really easy, by the way. You did not read the book to answer the questions. I kind of figured. Yeah. It's like, my God, they really wrote all this down. All right, let's take the quiz. Ready? I'm ready. Let's begin. Now, please listen to my questions. To be the northwest of Mondstadt are some ruins. Legends hold that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since been occupied by Dvalin, who shelters himself there. My question is this: what is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Storm Terror's Lair. Correct. The ruins are indeed called Storm Terror's Lair. Next question. Listen carefully. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstadt's borders? Sneaky little bard's turd. Strange yet respectable traveler. Stormy Terror's Tower. Strange yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is the correct way to address those that we meet who hail from lands beyond. Now for my last question. As I'm sure you're completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under the management of Miss Jean. My question then is, what is Miss Jean's official title? Acting Grand Dandelion Tights. Precisely. Jean's role is as acting Grandmaster. Alright, that's all for me. Let me see. You got them all correct. As expected of our honorary knight, such questions were no problem for you at all. Let's be honest, there's some locals who can't answer some of those questions. Please take this as a gift. Dandelion Tights. Ooh, he gave me hash browns and 20,000 more. Damn. Hey, there's a man I want to see.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Boy, you reading Genshin, you're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, they give you fucking this much to read for 3 questions. I mean, it's cool lore. I think I read it on my main account. I think I read through all of it on my main account. Alright. Justice for book's sake. She's the Dandelion Knight. Yeah. I like when she when you do her charged attack, she like shoots out a bunch of like little spectral dandelion seeds. Well, I skipped all the story. I said I'm here for the grind. You skipped the story?
One Wind Bookhouse. Guess
Wow.
this is where. Feel free
free to
Oh,
look around.
sorry, Paimon.
There's no
you
obligation to
up.
buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting.
Yeah, what the
Bummer.
frick?
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Uh-oh.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
All right, sounds cool.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
My liege.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
Forms are a requirement for locomotion.
So it's Qingsua? Qingsua?
So, are you
Jingsua?
buying or not?
Qingsua, I think. Qingsua? Qingsua? I don't know. He only said it once. I feel like that's the only time we're ever going to say it too, because they only ever say the names like once. Absolutely. They took like 3 days of playing to get remotely interesting. I wonder if that's because you skipped all the story. My liege. Cool thing about Genshin, you can have fun no matter how you play, but I can't be asked to restart. I actually restarted. Oh, we can't go this way. This is that Oceanid fight. Is there an easy way up here? It's a chest.
Empty chest.
Good for storage. It's weird because I only play Genshin for the story and the characters. We play for very opposite reasons. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I know. Even though I'm like, I can be kind of impatient with game stories and stuff. And it's like, oh man, I gotta fucking read a thing and blah, blah, blah. If I like am into the story of the game, like if I actually take the time to get into the story of the game, I enjoy it way more. Like I wouldn't have, I don't think I would have been nearly as into Dark Souls 1 if I wasn't into the story.
Useful?
Like how one was AR-42 before any DLC. It's too much grind.
No escape.
DLC. Before any patches. I mean, yeah, you can play it however you want. It's free. I like the story of this game though. I like the characters as well.
Things useful?
So I'm glad that I took my time to get into it. But I mean, if you just like run around exploring and like the how the combat works, that's all you need, then that's all you need. Hey, yo, pizza's here. Cheese time. Download, still download content, yeah. On a technicality, it is. I hate these stupid fucking things. Just come down here so I can kick your ass. Little fly enemies. Oh my god. Can I just suck him up in the tornado? Almost. Kill him, Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Damn it. It always moved just at the right time. Oh yeah, you were saying that Klee's mom wrote the Tibet or the Liyue tribal guide. That's pretty cool. With like Klee. Well, you guys don't know it yet, but you like Klee. Windblade. Klee's mom is an extremely interesting character we don't know a lot about, by the way. Sad. I did look up Dark Souls story. They don't explain a lot in game. Like 90% of Dark Souls story is in item descriptions, which is why it's super easy to miss it. Like, who the fuck's gonna look at that? Fuck out of here! Get these little fly dudes.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
They don't explain anything in Dark Souls. They do. They just do a very roundabout way of it. So it's very easy to miss any explanations. And a lot of it's done through observation or item description. She's a super extravagant world famous explorer named Alice. People theorize she's also from another world, like Alice in Wonderland. She's one of my favorite characters. She's my daughter and I will protect her with my life. I can get into stories, but it roped me with the twin stuff and interdimensional travel. Then it's like, hey, let's spend 5 hours showing you how to play move with a joystick. So you think the tutorial area was a little too long? I think you got a little Kingdom Hearts going on there. I don't read item descriptions. Yeah, that's why Char had such a hard time with it, because she doesn't read anything. I mean item descriptions.
Let's dance.
Like, I quit caring about all the menial stuff, so I just skip any characters that aren't relevant to the plot that I was interested in. Rough. We got a question, is it up to the game or the player to keep you interested? Destiny did the same thing. You had to read a bunch of lore collectibles to get any story. A lot of reading in this game, to be honest. There is. But you guys don't mind me reading, right? Snooze. I do when I'm very interested, so now I've started reading Genshin stuff. Weird for me. You get dragged onto Destiny's shame, Baka. Dragged is definitely the right word. Destiny time. You're the guy, right?
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
The smithereens.
And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Yeah.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Okay.
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on,
His
go.
books.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted,
Yeah.
it was almost unknown at the time it was published. But
You have
over time,
Berserk.
it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation
Rip.
works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang.
Hey,
You've
Chang.
got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price.
70%.
I'd never
What
be
the
able to
fuck?
buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Hey, Chang.
Whoa there, friend.
Hey,
Come on. This
Peter.
gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid
My
of this
liege.
gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Xingqiu.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if he
Me
was?
thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice
Some
is
sort of
blind to our
Guhua
backgrounds, my
messiah.
friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Yeah, weasel.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. my days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Yeah or nay? Wish I'd restarted my account. Turns out I missed stuff from just continuing on an account I spent 5 minutes on release. I can still restart. Can you delete an account? Oh, you want to play? You know, it's on the game to keep my interest, but it doesn't have to be with stories. Yeah, true. The chasm that he mentioned is a place people expect we're going to go to in a future update. Fun. Comfy once we're on the main. You're only in the game interested in the twins. You're going to be waiting a really long time for the story. Yeah, I got a feeling that the twin story progression is going to be a while. I like Dragon Spine. Yeah, Char, imagine giving up your wolf boy. My one friend hates Sing Shaw. She calls his hair a Karen haircut. What? I guess. Yeah, sort of. I can see it. I love him personally. Not like you have any 5 stars. What did you even miss out on? Jeez Louise, Papa Jeez. Give the man a minute.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
Xingqiu?
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
I'm just gonna go with that.
but
Xingqiu.
I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Yeah, what the frick? I think she means the wings. You're gonna restart your account just for frickin' these? For this? Char, you know you can get other wings, right? Like, you can get way cooler looking wings from getting reputation. Look at these. These are cool. Look at these. Reputation and Inazuma. You get purple ones. You can restart your whole account just because you don't have these. Puggies. The very start, don't remember any of the getting into the game, and apparently miss expired wings you immediately get in the mail. Honestly, I like the reputation wings a lot more. The Mondstadt wings are so pretty. Mondstadt. These ones. Those are pretty nice. I like those. Which ones do I like? I think I like the Liyue ones the most. Liyue. I like these ones, but there's on PlayStation Network. Frick off. Give me PlayStation. Nobody cares, Sony. There's a small handful of PlayStation exclusive stuff. I'll say it. I'll say it. PlayStation is not the best way to enjoy games. In fact, developers have to pay a premium in order to put crossplay on any games with PlayStation Network. But only the PlayStation Network. The main character from Horizon Zero Dawn is a playable character in the game right now. Oh yeah, I saw that. People talking about that, and they were like, what the freak? on PS4. Damn you, PlayStation. Mobile is the best way. Mobile is the only way. PlayStation 5 sucks. I don't think a lot of people would know that because nobody can buy one. My completionist senses are tingling and Nameless keeps making fun of me for missing them. Tree forts, let's go. Join the tree fort. Do it now. Oh, so you want to restart your account because Nameless is making fun of you for not having it. Playing Genshin on mobile be like phone on fire in 2 minutes. Graphic settings low.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
You like reading.
Oh, amazing. I never saw that coming.
Hello?
Ignores Paimon.
Shinjo? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
All right, well, I'm sure you're still listening. Sing-Show. That bossy guy back at Chang's sounds like he's working for Gentry's.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Pure and simple. Well, nothing we can do. Time for us to go home. He's such a nerd. I'm out Genshin and he'd like, give me my freaking wings. I knew she'd constantly think about missing the wings. I'm gonna ship for him and Chungyun. Oh, really? Ice Cream Boy? I'd also pick the Boy Traveler if I could pick. I like him more than the sister. Oh, really? Don't restart, Char. Not worth. You've done a lot of the story already. Yeah, you put like hours and hours already in. I guess you gotta really, really, really think about it. Lumine's so pretty though. You don't think Aether's pretty? I think Aether's pretty. I mean, look at him. But not real talks. Sony knows they got like, the RPG exclusives, so they don't need to make a better system. Yeah, Sony's got like the better exclusives, so everyone just really hates them. You and I have to find a way.
Don't
Help
forget
chain
me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be
Just like his outfit and
custodian of
hair
this
more.
book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Sounds like you don't
Give
have
me
a plan.
second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt?
Do you remember
I gotta hand it to the goofball.
the 21st
Well, you lack in
night of
numbers and
September?
talent you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball Clan? I meant Goohua Clan. That's what you
The Goofball Clan. Hello, Noth. I'm doing
There's
pretty
a
good.
saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree
How are
ludicrously
you?
overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will
You
not tolerate an
buffoon.
attempt to coerce an honest trader.
You
Especially when the
goofball.
one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck
It's
out
weird
for
that you can
Chang
have
and all.
they have C serum
Pick the
mages.
wrong
Like, what
time,
are
you
even the
punk.
lore
I
behind?
brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of
They
you
seem
and
like
your
they're
little
insane.
Goohua buddies wouldn't
But
be
I don't
able
know.
to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
It's the 22nd,
Oh,
actually.
great
It's the
speech.
21st where it
But
matters.
now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
They're Fatui. Oh, yeah.
Eavesdropper. Rain outlines your fate.
Pop off, Razor. there she is.
With the wind.
Into the corner you go. Oh. Oh.
Over here. Blink. Oh, now you've gotten the work done.
Oh my god, she's ascending. Put her down. Put her down quick.
Witness the power of Guhua.
I thought that was
This
just
guy's gonna
regular
beat up a
bandage you
kid.
were
What the
wearing,
fuck?
Not a vision.
Jingu said they're in the Fatui. Okay, made cookies today. It was alright. Glad to hear you're well. Cookies. Wow, Red. I don't matter. Wow, you took that way more personally than it was intended. I said it's the 21st night of September where it matters. See Electro ceasing mages so frequently. Ceasing. They're so annoying. Yeah, they are. They are pretty annoying. All right, continue.
Won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be
Hey.
too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
Weren't a Guhua that meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
Anyone think anything with shields is annoying?
They'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll
Yeah,
see
I
to it
type
that
match in
no harm
Borderlands.
comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily.
When are they
It's
going
not
to
like
introduce
the Fatui
Slag?
to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand
To
boy
Genshin.
suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this
Gentry
name.
Matsu.
He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
The Slag
idea
Archon.
But what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just
Straight back to ignoring.
extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
Reading his stupid face. First, let's help Chang.
Fine, but as per tradition,
A
Paimon used to
5-star
pick an
Slagga.
ugly nickname for him. From now on,
Give me a
he
grog
shall be
nozzle.
known as Guhua Geek.
Good one. I don't know. I kind of like Goofball Clan. Hey, if it isn't the guy in the Goofball Clan. Hand over your lunch money, nerd. Get him. The explosive Archon Klee. The explosive Archon Krieg. Hey, goofball. Forget about it. Imagine using the stairs. Imagine going to Liyue and using the stairs. I couldn't. Couldn't be me.
Who goes there?
Mondstadt merchant here for a meeting with the. I'm a VIP client of
How
your
strange.
boss.
You're not on the guest list. The master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning.
Zero would be a sick Archon.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Liyue Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude
Tough
guards
Aether
like
face.
you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too, Paimon.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Alright, don't push your
Anyway,
luck.
Seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Liyue Kiosk.
Tough Angry Lumine is one of the cutest things in this game.
No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Paimon's so cheeky. That she do be. That she do. Hey, goofball. Done reading that nerd book of yours, nerd. Ready to get your face punched in? No, please, stop eating me. Alright. Here. I can hear kids screaming outside.
I understand. I do. Please do not.
They're always so loud.
worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Cool jacket.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Guhagui geek. Half the time the Fatui are really interesting and cool. The other half, they're Saturday morning cartoon villains. Good. If we do not come to this agreement where you fucking destroy this old man's business and he has to sell all his books and his core lapis at 70% discount, you will have to pay a price you cannot afford. No. We're doing it to be evil. Because we're evil.
you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
He's just ignoring her. We know what Gentry Mashai up to now.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do.
Just
My liege,
ignores.
For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
An ancient script, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
It's in the Feiyun Commerce
Since we
Guild.
went to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great.
Oh, there's like a camera
but
spot
are
here.
you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
How can you be
Gentry
sure?
Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This
Gentry
is something we cannot
Moutsai.
do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Ching the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce
Goes back to
Guild.
reading his book.
Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Liyue Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Right on, right on. Well, I want this camera spot. We must deliver the letter to the servant at the Commerce Guild. Alright, how are we gonna get up here? Weakness. Maybe. Never mind. This juts out further than I thought. How do you get up here? Can I get up here? It's like this call for Venti. Yeah, let me just roll Venti real quick. What's that other guy's name that can fling himself up into the air? He's got like the red streak in his hair. He would just jump down to it.
I can't read what this says.
Hell nah. Hazua. Roll. Oh shit.
Show me your prescription.
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Hey. You're gonna do precision movement. Alt on the keyboard. Oh, yeah, there's walk mode with control. I forgot about control. Roll. Do we have enough? We're 2 off, Shar. We can't roll now. Also, he's not even on the banners. Hello.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh,
Again?
Don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored
The character has
guests,
a
you
blink
must both
ability.
be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait,
Please
what?
rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Liyue Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Light refreshments while
We
sitting
treat
in a
visitors with
pavilion
the
is
utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
not
When honored guests grace us with their
VIP.
presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
All right. It's roughly pronounced Kaching. Kaching?
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of
Whoa,
wealth and power
clout.
Gentry Mountsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him.
We
For
need the
him to
clout.
correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Mountsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow!
Okay, cool.
So many more!
Should we ask
Cash like this,
Zhongli to come
Paimon
along?
could rent out Liyue Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
He can talk our ear off about core lapis and then not pay for anything. Feiyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Right on.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the...
Yeah. Let's do this in the order that he gave it to it. Something like that.
Hi, anything I can do for
Hello, I'd like to purchase all your core lapis.
you? You want all my core lapis? I've already
Paimon's so
agreed to several
judgmental.
orders. Well, that said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Let the Commerce Guild take it off your
Oh,
hands.
it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract.
A
Don't worry
contract.
about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Thank you
Hey, Paimon.
so very much, lady.
Thank you. Yeah, we love Paimon. She's just cheeky and stupid and smart at the same time.
Good day, my
Hello.
friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
You got a core
I
lapis
thought you were
too.
here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail.
And hungry
Too
also.
much hassle, not enough return.
Relatable.
Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
I'll take it all. Thank you very much. You again.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Take all your
of
core
it?
lapis.
Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and
Red's hungry.
not
Yeah.
so
Me hungry.
legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Commerce Guild.
Fayun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Fayun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
And I'll sell you legal core lapis right away.
Well, everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next up, the chasm.
Yeah. Everything's so much easier when you're rich. Yeah, I'm hungry. I woke up and I was like, straight up, like, there's no way I'm falling back asleep right now kind of mood. So I got up and I was really hungry. So I made white cheddar mac and cheese, like a whole bowl of it, or like the whole box of it, and then ate it all.
I'll protect us. Hey, go, Barret! No escape!
Not breaking a sweat. Go on, give me a good time to fulfill my duty.
Electrocharge, electrocharge, electrocharge.
How can this be? My duty. This was well done.
La, la, la,
You need to hurry
Let
up.
the
I'll
show
order some food. What the fuck? He legitimately pushed me off the cliff. All right, you can just stay down there then and think about what you've done. Switch. What's your AR, Red? I'll check in a second.
Money towards your food, ham.
I could probably buy like a maybe like a Laffy Taffy with that.
Let's end this quickly.
Can I just drown this guy? Afraid of the ledge, buddy? I don't know if I'd be able to knock him off. Yeah, there we go. All that for a common chest? I didn't even realize.
I'll protect us.
Thank you for 10 bits, Shar. AR is 27. We just got it. We did it. We have completed. What was that? I don't remember. Challenger Series 1. Easy strat. Just knock them off. Order some food. What time is it? 7:50? I guess I still technically could.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
If I was going to. I was thinking about it when I woke up. I was like, I really want Culver burger. I really want a Culver's burger. Or I really want a pizza. Order me some garlic bread. Yeah, okay, I'll put your 10 cents towards the $7 garlic bread. Go birds. We don't even have like the good garlic bread here, Sharp. So. Yellow.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
I teleported here. How did you hear about that?
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
7 million. Such an innocuous number.
More on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
It's poor form to just raise the price without good grounds.
You have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
This guy's selling in graphics cards.
Hey, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before affronting the Commerce Guild.
Don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
This guy's selling graphics cards for crypto miners.
There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
The Fatui are the ones buying all the cards. The Fatui are like, purchase all the graphics cards, and then we will sell them back at 4 times the market price. We'll sell them as crypto farming pellets. Get started in crypto farming. Those are just computer parts. So this dude is about to sell us all his core lapis for 7 million mora, and he doesn't even have it. Market price.
Yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Buy all the card. I need you to buy all the graphics cards and then sell them back at 4 times the price, but in bulk quantities, and so call them crypto mining starter kits. This whole camp is just overrun with fucking dudes. Bad dudes. There's like an abyss mage down here. There's like a treasure hoarder over there.
dance.
Ow. Ow. Okay. That completely fucked up my attack. Thank you. I was going Liyue ways to find the strongest GPU in town. You mean to tell me the GTX or the RTX 3090 has how much VRAM?
I'll protect us.
The 4090 though. How the fuck did that? What did he swung at this thing? Keep back. I'm just going to buy me a 4090? Sure.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Yeah, just say yeah. You don't have to back it up. You don't have to back up that claim. I literally can't climb this because there's a notice here. Notice. You cannot climb here. You have been noticed. I just climb right through here. There we go. Here we go. First pull, 5-star. No. Imagine though. You'd be like, oh my god, how did he do it? It's insane. Oh my god. I actually could use that, I think. Cool. Yeah, what I really need is to ascend these weapons. That's why I'm doing so poorly against these enemies. Oh, well, we'll be switching soon. Just a reminder, all of the progress of the wishes you put in Shogun's banner go towards this one. Really? That's nice that it carries over. Shame, hee hee, this feels like me rolling. It feels like the majority of people rolling, you mean, Char? There's like a 0.5 chance, 5% chance to roll a 5-star?
When Nameless roll he be like character gets 3-star weapon FK this game I'm quitting.
Thank you for 10 bits, Char. It sounds like you're having some sort of jealousy. What is this? Challenger. Now it's red. I'm quitting. What? I got a 3-star weapon. I'm done.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis. Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayum Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the Commerce Guild's problem now. This one's for me. Come on, Razor. You can hit him.
Let the show begin.
Ooh. It's just really lucky, to be honest. Nameless is smelly. I'm very not lucky most of the time. Like I said, you expect 3 stars about 85% of the time. Yeah, let's look at the actual numbers, because they have the actual numbers right here. Increased drop rates, huh? Base probability of winning a 5-star character is 0.6% chance. With a consolidated probability, including the guarantee, is 1.6% chance. First time you win a 5-star item, in this event wish, there's a 50% chance it will be the promotional character Kokomi. The first 5-star character you win in this event wish is not a promotional character. The next 5-star character you wish is guaranteed to be the promotional character. So 0% chance, got it. Teach us? I don't need to teach you. You can just look at it. It's right here.
Another one down.
You just have to read. Read. I don't read. Expect most roles to not get a character. I mean, yeah, that's like most of my roles. I did not get a character.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Outrider Amber. That's why people will like skip banners and save up like a bunch of primo gems. Increase their chance of getting a character they want on the next banner, or on a banner that they're looking forward to. Name was paying off the devs. Next banner is my luck will return. I mean, you could, I guess, pay off the devs in a way by buying wishes.
Quick, make a note of the location.
And where the real money grabbing is? Where's that? The constellations. Oh yeah, because you have to roll the characters like multiple times to level up the constellations. You need to roll the character 7 times to get the character and all the constellations.
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis. That guy said there
Big
were
old
5
stash.
total, so that should be all of them.
Big old stash.
This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Whales will spend thousands of dollars getting their Constellation 6 on you, and I don't get it. Got 2 Kayas, only a few more to go. Char's really salty about getting another Kaya. Gonna C6 Kokomi real quick. Yeah, real quick. Just gonna pull every wish. Gonna pull a Kokomi from now.
Made a note of the cart's locations, all 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
How about we put in no bad words?
Dusted! Yeah!
How'd you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
If you roll a character you already have, you get Star Galera. 5, get another wish. If you have a full C6 of that character, you get 5 Star Galera. So rolling a character you have complete gets you another full wish. I guess that's some consolation. That if you completely like finish that character, they're like, just roll again. Ah, there you go, a 3-star weapon. That's what you wanted. Getting more wishes pushes you closer to a 5-star. True, so true. Oh God, so true. Hello.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't
No idea.
worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Paimon killed them. Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
It's actually how I got Shogun. I pulled Shunling, who I have C6, and I pulled Shogun the next wish. What? Hell yeah. That's kind of like the best case scenario, huh? Rest assured, you are safe selling to us.
Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet. Wait till we finished at least.
People always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway,
If you believe in karma, I guess.
Because apparently we have a show to watch at the Fayum Commerce Guild's warehouse.
You know what? I want some chicken tenders. I am thinking about ordering food, but I'm not going to order chicken tenders. They're way too expensive. Chicken tendy. Been hearing the most weirdest dialogue in this game. It's making my brain go even more of a meltdown. Weird dialogue. Alright, drop in on him, Razor. I'm here.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Okay,
Divine
cool.
Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
No spoilers.
Related to Gentry Moutsai, how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
You know how cringe these children talk? What are you talking about, Bingo? Bingo Bongo? Yeah, but Bongo sees gliding with wings and freaks out. What do you expect? The flying. They aren't children. Is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, It too will live up to its expectations.
The denouement.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you!
It was
You were
me.
the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
It was me all along.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain
Look at all these
yourselves.
MMORPG
What is the
beginner
meaning of this
characters.
persecution?
Like low
We
level.
are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted.
Don't know
Upon
any
witnessing
cosmetics.
an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush.
Spot the playable
Master,
character.
if you please. Seize their core lapis.
Let's do.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain outlines it. Please send this in the right way. Okay, I did. Go, Baron Bunny.
That was a hunter becomes a hunter.
Okay, there he is.
Rain cutter. Body and no, my sword.
You got Shrek'd.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Okay, Red, I have 2 hours left to finish and send this application in. Hope game stream goes well. I will join when I'm home and pray I have no lags. I still want to listen in those cringy dialogues. Mongo thinks cringe. Biggest drama watcher thinks Genshin is cringe. The dialogue is cringe. You're cringe. Alright, Bongo, good luck with your application. And hopefully Twitch works out for you. Fuck is cringe about the dialogue?
Their strength is
I don't know, you guys
almost
fight it
spent.
out.
Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you
I don't
that
think
the
our
Fatui's
strength is
relationship
almost.
with you extends to business matters only. I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Complete the order.
Figure it out by yourself.
Don't
I'm
go.
going home.
Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
Actually, it was more like Razor did that. My lord.
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Cho, disciple of the Guhua clan and second
Xing
son
Cho.
of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no
Xing
secret
Cho.
of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine.
This is what
I
happens
shudder
when
to
the
think
Karen
what the
becomes
Fatui
the
will do
manager.
with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Maltsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you guhua geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
I'm willing to sacrifice
Calm
Paimon.
down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
It's true.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
What, you can't play along with it?
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively
She's such an
riveting.
idiot.
Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
When Paimon puts her arms behind her and gets all impatient, angry. Make us run yet
I did
another
nothing,
errand.
and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please
Okay.
inform my father.
Now he's
thusly.
sweet talking us and
I
it's
have
working.
averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why don't you tell us Xingqiu was the Feiyun heir?
I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank
Oh.
you in advance for returning
Okay.
the book for me. I
Oh, you
will
never
take my
asked.
leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Lazy bones report. A book. Got a little heart. Wait, what? Male. Yes. Male. Correct. Reward. Boy, I hope it's chicken tenders. VA is played by a lady, though. Interesting. Not the first time it's ever been done.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
English
I'm
version, yeah.
positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
No big deal.
Please don't
Happy
say
to help.
that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Yeah, Paimon's the idiot.
That's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high
Glad
esteem.
you guys glad that I changed the Paimon emote from Paimon to Paimon now.
To instigate a revival,
Even though she
you
doesn't
need
have a
to
cookie
inject some
anymore.
fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
There you go. Wonder how much Paimon's voice actor gets paid. Hopefully pretty decent. He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
Finally. The travel guide.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
What? What? He's like, he wasn't even expecting that. They get paid decently enough, but voice acting isn't always reliable work. They also stream on Twitch and teach voice acting classes.
What?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, a bookmark.
Nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
To be continued.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost.
The travel guide. Written by Kleesmon. Oh, it's a long read. It's a long read. It's a lot of lore, though. Reading. Look at this. When do we unlock Lee's quest? Adventure rank 32. We're at 27, so we just need to boost the shit out of our adventure rank.
You leave, you call me.
Might as well swap over for now and then just go back and do Klee's quest later. What's the fastest way to grind adventure rank? Is it these things? These only give it 100. Well, we should beat this. $27 to $32 would take quite a while. You got AR for spending your resin. Okay. I need to enhance this. Where do we get these? We need to go here. We need to enhance our weapons.
Empty chest. Good
Good
for
for
storage.
storage. Recommend grinding off stream, but it's free content. Free content. Content. I gotta spend my resin on this one. We can go back and do Klee's quests later, yeah. Statue, so you just store it, doesn't matter. You can swap over now to Klee later, unless it irks you. I recommend spend resin now, come back to Klee later. Yeah, I gotta spend my resin now. Now. And then we'll come back and do Klee. And then continue on. Okay.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh, there was an explosive there. Oh, there's a guy over here. A man has fallen into the Mego City River.
I'll protect us.
Haven't seen any of the Klee's content. It's pretty funny. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good quest line. Show Klee in the archive. All right, we'll show Klee. Klee. There she is. The Mad Bomber, an explosive expert, also known as Fleeing Sunlight.
Dodoko, where are you?
What even is this supposed to be? I just know that she's little and blows stuff up. She does do that. Tiny bomb child.
These bombs, so heavy.
Dodoko. Kaboom. Yeah, she throws bombs. Jumpty Dumpty. She's pretty fun to play. Dodoko is her best friend. Be nice to her. On top of being adorable and amazing, she's also really strong. Okay. Okay.
Windblade.
I didn't even fucking get the thing off. Stop running away. You kidding me? Alright, screw these guys. There's now 4 child characters in the game. Aside from Clue, we already seen one, Chi-Chi. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. What did it recommend? Here, cryo.
This will be interesting.
This would be interesting. Is in here our Electro? Oh, right on.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
No escape.
They always have Electro on them, so I do bonus damage against them at all times. I believe that's the weapon I have on anyway.
Let's dance. Go, Baron!
You gotta spin to win. It's the only way.
Come on, we can do it.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Get him.
I pressed the wrong button there. That's fine though. Let's dance.
Dodge this!
Go, Kyra, go.
Cool it!
Cool it.
Freeze!
Let it rain.
We did it. Using the wrong button is my life. I just looked at the event banner releases so far. I don't think Clee will be back for a while. Yeah, probably not. Rip. Ray. Weapons. Enhance. Enhance. All right. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I changed my lineup. That's annoying.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay, race is gonna be our big damage anyway. So what we need is instructor on Amber. We need, I think we need instructor on her. No, maybe we need instructor on her. No. We got martial artist on him. It's good. Exile. 2 energy for all members for seconds with 6 seconds. All right. Get exile on him. Okay. We got a pyro damage piece for Amber. Wow. Venture rank rewards. Let's grab those.
Let the show be.
Things about the artifacts. Time to get learned about the
Ad
artifacts.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to
Goblets see the
adventure.
only pieces that can give you elemental damage bonus. Oh, interesting. We got the sweeping gust. Sweet. Who do we fight? He gives us 300. It's kind of a tough fight. It's doable. He's so far away though. What's the fastest way to get there? Is it here? The biggest struggles for most players is finding elemental damage pieces for everyone. Yeah, that late game artifact grind you've told us a lot about. I tried to explain how artifacts work to Shar, but I don't know if I did a very good job of it. I was trying to tell her how set bonuses work, where you equip 4 different pieces of the same set and then it gives you a bonus. The amount of AR you get for resin spent is always the same rate. There's no need to fight Andreas. Oh, but it's like half off. That's why I was doing it. $30 for 300, and then these are 20 for 100. Good old set bonus. The blue one I get 100 for 20. If it was their original 60, I wouldn't bother, because this is a fucking tough fight for low level. Especially for someone who is on an account who they did not spend a lot of time building up the characters. The good old set bonus. There's so much I just get confused. It is a lot to learn. I was trying to explain like the like how each artifact already gives you like a bonus and then like other bonuses, and then they're part of a set. And once you have, say, here's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of martial artists artifacts, they give you this set bonus. All right, this is gonna be rough because he does cryo and our healer is Hydra. So we're gonna cheat.
Let's dance.
Hello, Jack. Ow. Oh my god. Hold up. Hello, hello, hello. Got a little trick for everyone. Ooh, a little trick. Oh my god. I hate that attack so much.
Ouchie.
When you're casting burst, you're immune to damage while casting it. Yeah, I just pressed it too early.
Let's dance. Hi.
Oh, woo, he's immune from damage, yeah.
Let the show begin.
Alright, let's heal up. How you doing today, Jack? Good, I hope.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Razor.
That's cheating. Go, big. Let the show begin.
I believe you can animation cancel from getting hit. Also, if you like dash just as soon as you get hit. 20 minutes left on work, then I become a potato. 2 hours 20 for me. Damn. Become potato. Oh, woo, explode. I send you. I don't know. I gotta do some electro hypostasis. 1 hour till I asked to reduce my workout. Hell yeah. We'll see. I could just say no, but 5-day work week needs to be abolished. The 5-day work week, in order to get benefits, is really annoying. I hate that.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la. Ah!
Windblade!
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's like doing this dying thing. That'll do. Find that. Preach. Oh, that's a real 5-day work week. Don't have time to fucking do anything. 3 to 4 days. I mean, yeah, that'd be fucking way nicer. Well, the 5-day, 40-hour work week where you get your mandatory 30-minute unpaid break, so it's actually 8.5 hours, and that's not even including commute. Oh, how much resin we have left? Okay, one more should do it. I prefer 3 to 4, but realistically I can do. They make you take an hour, like a whole unpaid hour? That's garbage, dude.
Let the show begin.
With the wind!
Yeah. Hey. Whip their ass, Razor. $10-hour workday. Fuck that, dude. They keep you there for 10 hours and they don't even pay you for one of those, and then they call it a benefit because it's your lunchtime. Fuck right off. Oh, plus 1 hour commute. Yeah. Takes me almost 9.5 hours. When I worked at Walmart, I had a 9-hour day with mandatory hour lunch, and it was an hour commute one way. Leave home around 6:30 a.m., get home around 4:35, and then you get like fucking like 3 to 4 hours to basically like do the stuff that you want, which is usually chores. Also, we're switching over. Yeah, you gotta do like all your chores, you gotta get food. All this other shit, and then you get like maybe like an hour or two to yourself. But you're already too tired because you spent fucking 10 hours at work. Repeat ad infinitum. All right. Look at you. Here's our new lineup. Which means we still need to do the test run of her on this. So let's do the test run again real quick.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hold the line.
Cool it.
All right, cool, right? Thought she was pretty cool. Done. No more wolf boy. He just doesn't fit into this comp super well. I have him. This is my this is gonna be our character lineup going forward. All right. I'm gonna claim this. Should I be grabbing any of this? I mean, it's a little bit of XP, but eh. The new banner. Oh yeah, I gotta. I never read this. Epitomized path is a mechanic included in this epitome invocation. Once you have charted a course towards your chosen weapon, you will obtain 1 fate point upon receiving a 5-star weapon that is not the one you chose. Once you've accumulated enough fate points, your next 5-star weapon will be the one that you choose to epitomize fast. So we reset everything. Oh, okay. Build those max HP. Healing bonus increased by 10%. Okay. So this is just like the guarantees or the, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, don't bother with the weapon banner if you're free to play or budget. That's not worth your primos. Yeah. I need the characters. Okay, let's look at the characters I have. This is my character list. We got Jean, Junling, Fischl, Arbor Traveler, Razor, Kaya, Beto, Amber, Chungyong, Lisa, Sucrose, Noelle, and Sarah. Can't ascend her because I don't have these things. Is this your alt? No, this is my main one. I've been playing on my alt the entire time. This is my actual main one. Story quest for Jean? You might as well, right? Where do you even get these keys? I don't even know where you get them. Sarah. When I first started, I didn't know what the banner were and sunk my 10 witches into the weapon banner. Oof. You get keys from doing commissions. Oh, so I might as well just do this, right? Because I'm going to start unlocking these. But there's also the hangouts that I got to unlock. Complete 8 daily commissions for receipt. Oh, so it's literally just do 2 days worth of daily commissions to get a key. Okay. We can just start unlocking stuff. Claim that. Whose hangout do we want to unlock? Restarting. All right, guys. Whose hangout do we unlock? Bennett. Fantastic Voyage. Yeah, we'll go with Bennett. Barbara. Begin the hangout. There he is.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
You are... Nice to meet you, Bennett.
I'm
What are
talking
they?
too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck, too.
His burst is really strong. You admire me?
Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements.
My adventure team?
Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent.
To be fair.
It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there.
To be fair, when we got to Vaughn, Venti just kind of did all the work. Venti just kind of did all the heavy lifting, minus the really annoying like shooter section. I have my reasons.
Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other
something like
hand,
that.
I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch?
Your dialogue choices matter here, since hangouts have branching paths. You just want to stand there and watch?
Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around.
if you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up.
Nah,
I
come
don't want to get
on.
into any trouble.
Come on,
So
Bennett.
just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me.
Let's go on an adventure.
Really? I didn't mishear you.
Yes.
You mean go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
Hosting's still broken.
Wow.
Well, thank you for the host,
I get an
Cat.
opportunity like this.
I don't know what's up with it. You know what, Bennett? You know we only just met, but I've always wanted to go adventuring with you too.
Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. But I'm happy to hear it. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you.
Hell
According to
yeah,
my friend Fischl
intel.
in the guild, a mysterious
Fischl.
and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches lower than my actual ability. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Does defeating the Storm Terror count as an S-rank commission?
Of course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with Guildmaster Cyrus in my mind. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous
I
one.
remember Cyrus.
But that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden inside. I can't wait! Oh, do you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure?
No. Well, yes. Sort of. Because, like, I just have a ton of food on me at all times. I do.
The cautious choice. No wonder you're so good at this. Seems I really can learn a few things from you. In that case, as per your tradition, let's get cooking. Oh yeah, I actually invented a pretty nice dish recently. I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. So, how about I show you how to make it?
Hosting's broken on stream elements. Thank you for the host. Yeah, I do have it on. It just doesn't work for some reason. I'll just get the Streamlabs alert box and only turn on the host notification. I guess. I don't know. That's... Okay, how about I fetch the ingredients and you cook?
Cool. I really miss that old feeling of working with a partner.
This is gonna be a
The
chard egg.
ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and slime condensate. One of each, please. You got that, right? I'll wait for you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come find me when you're done collecting.
Or just switch the Streamlabs because it's better. Ah, you know, sure. Maybe you should switch to using Replug's equalizer plugin because it's better for your microphone. It's just better.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here! Quite busy recently. It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Don't talk audio.
Oh,
Hello.
finally, I caught you.
Something
I
wrong,
have
Sarah?
something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master. Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see. You are
I walked up to her as Jean. I'm her loyal slave. Oh, that's a little too sexual. We're like peas in a pod.
Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean? Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
Sarah's microphone It's got a little problem with it. Get sassed for trying to help. But you're trying to be cheeky because you're like, because Streamlabs is better, bitch. Doing 2 quests at once right now. Okay, Sarah just freaking interrupted me. I'm gonna start going on about Analog Obsessions, a new update, and how every streamer should use it. Analog Obsessions. I don't think I've ever heard of it. So you want the knights to clear the road?
That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the hilly trails from the road to Springvale.
Okay.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
You make plugins I use in the studio, and they're free.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're kind of overtaking my hangout right now, Sarah. Anyway, back to playing Jean. They're really good. I just got the replugs for OBS. All right, Bennett.
You got them all? That's fantastic. You really outdone yourself.
Hell yeah. One, 2, and 3.
Today's recommendation is
Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking.
All right, what you making?
It's done. I forgot the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but it should be all right. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Are you sure it's okay to eat?
I think so. Should be pretty much basically the same as when I first came up with it, so, yep.
Okay.
Now that the food is ready, let's head for those mysterious ruins.
The ruins. Ominous dish. Feeling of misfortune. There's like a bone in it.
What are you doing on
What the
computer?
fuck?
Go outside, so beautiful!
Hello, Mitch. And friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Mitch. How was your stream? Shout him out right now. Okay, thank you for the shout out. DVD. When will you ever play DVD? That's probably what Mitch is wondering. Thank you for the follow, Wolves. How's it going, Mitch, buddy? This was interesting. Raid commences. Thank you. Oh, I actually saw you in Mitch's stream. Simpepidao. Simpepidao. Right? And Star Friend. Thank you for the follows. Oh, hello, Mel, as well. I am the best mod. You're doing good. I'm doing pretty good as well. We're doing a, I like just switched over to my main account and we're doing a hangout quest with Bennett. For anybody who's played Genshin, my name's, anyway, me, I'm Red. I like red pandas. I'm playing a lot of Genshin recently. Benny. I was about to drop something on my stream at the end. I was like, yo, I heard this amazing thing recently. It was, and then the raid. That sounds very much like your stream, Mitch. How many mods do you have, Red? 2. Nameless and Char. Red pandas are adorable. They are. They are. Did you know International Red Panda Day was on the 18th? Red plays DVD once every 6 months. Get excited for that. That's literally just something you've made up. You just made that up. Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird seeing Red play something other than DVD. All right. Alright, let's go. Save the red pandas. There's less than 10,000 left. Thank you. I've done that. I got confused about the new raid button. Clicked it mid-talking. There's a new raid button? Oh no. Am I gonna mess up my raid too? Alright, let's do it. Walked away for a few minutes and there's a raid. Yeah, Mitch. I think he got his 10 escapes this stream. Good job, Mitch.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? Huh. It looks like the door in the front is closed and only the door behind us is open. That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right?
I think so.
Well, we're on the same page at least. I'll go try to operate it.
Based on my experience into these ruins where those are the only door mechanisms. Yes.
Just as I expected.
Red pandas are almost adorable as you. Nice. Smooth, Mitch, smooth. I hope you had a good stream, Mitch. Is your, are you back on Ultra yet or no? Ultra quality DVD? But now the door behind us is closed.
So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say. Let me try the mechanism one more time.
That's what his dads always say.
It seems to be jammed.
Does that mean we're locked in here?
I think so. At least, it seems that way for now. But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe that there's always a way out.
What the? What's going on?
We'll mine our way out of here.
Sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the ruin too? Let's go check it out.
It was perfect today. Stream was great. Thanks for asking. Nothing like sipping coffee and looping killers at the same time. You styling on them, Mitch? Poor Bennett, always so unlucky. You can like very clearly tell that it's a female voice actor.
Another adventurer by the looks of it.
It does work for his character though. Can't wait for Mitch to stream Genshin. Yeah, can't waste that content, Mitch. We won't miss any Genshin content because gaming without streaming is wasted content.
Hello,
He's very optimistic.
adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Get stuck.
Royce? It's you!
Royce.
Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, no, no, no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing?
Fuck. Hello, the buff
You
Shaxter.
and the other guild members a lot recently.
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open.
Damn.
Finally, I was about to
Rude as
advance
hell.
further in, and all of a sudden, it closes again.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day.
How can you blame it all on someone else?
Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Benny's adventure team.
I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend? Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened. I'm sorry.
Well, it
That's
was
better, Royce.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being
His
an
leg
independent
exploded.
adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team.
So, yeah, Benny didn't volunteer for this bad luck.
You're right. I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right?
Which
Royce,
one's the main
I
character?
still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh.
Can you guess?
No need to apologize to me. I've made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door we came through on the way in also got closed, and I don't think we can get it open again. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you!
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do.
Heading towards my favorite ending to this hangout.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already! This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here.
This is it.
Today, and all because of Bennett.
No, Benny.
Well, I don't know what I could do
Bennett.
to apologize.
Bennett.
If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies with you.
Thank you for 10
but
bits,
of
Chuck.
course, I'll have to check with my partner first. So, what do you think?
You cooked it. You can do whatever you want with it.
All right. I am quite
You
hungry.
can eat the purple
Suppose I shall accept
bone
your
soup.
kind offer. Is this the supplies you were talking about? Why do I have the feeling that this dish is a bit suspect?
It's
fine,
sus.
honestly. It's been with my partner all along, so it shouldn't be tainted with my bad luck.
You made
That's
it though,
true,
Bennett.
Then. Okay. Anyway, this is not a time to nitpick. Then, I guess I'll just have a little bite.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Tastes a little.
Thank you for 13 bits, Cat.
What a strange texture. Ugh. What is that churning feeling in my stomach? Bennett.
Hey, what's wrong? Royce!
You gave him food poisoning, Bennett. He's dead. She say that it was fortunate that Royce stayed at first. Rest in peace, Royce. He's dead. Bennett killed him. My God. You meet Bennett and he brings you into an ancient dungeon and kills some guy with his cooking. Oops. Yeah, that was my. I was like, I ain't fucking doing that. You kidding me? What? No. Yours is done. Oops. Talk to Charles.
I love the album Love is Dead, but if love is dead, how do I love the album Love is Dead?
Good question. I don't know. Thank you for 14 bits, Cat. Ad Astra episodes. How do I do it? Roll. I can't roll. Settle down right now. What's this? Charred egg. It's got a thumbs up on it. Oh, there's a lot of endings here. Okay. Add extra episodes. Alright, we're gonna do this. This one over here. Whee! Ooh, I need these. That feeling when you don't have a Claymore user in your current party, but you're too lazy to change. I like your female voice. You do, Red? No, you don't. You think it's silly. The struggle. We're struggling now. Red, do impressions. Okay. This is totally me as a impression of a Midwest American. Hey man, how's it going?
Let's dance.
Is that pretty good? Am I getting shot by? I'm stuck. Thank you for the follow, Buff Shagster.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Ad Astra Abyssisk Paimon Copter.
Abyssisk. Gene. Oh. Ad Astra Episosk. Oh no, these things. Who is one? Thank you for 10 bits, Char. I'm glad that I have stream elements to read back how many bits are donated also. Because I am not counting all the bits that Cat does 1 bit at a time. I would just say thanks for the bits. I guess it would show up in my activity feed. Now that I think about it.
Problem.
Problem? It was 16 bits, Cat. We learned a lot about Noctilucous Jade recently. Oh my god. Just fucking switch to fucking.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
To say be faster to swap. I didn't realize how much was in here. Okay, let's switch back. Alright, we start as Zhenling. We throw this, do this, do this, then we do this.
Wind, hear me.
And there we go.
What a pleasant surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. It's free money. Yeah, look at my achievement progress on the Mondstadt. 77%. I can't believe how many chests you have to open. I just need to find 3 more open world mechanisms. I think 1 more Animoculus, and then this many chests. Alright, let's head up. Might be able to get that. Uh-oh. Maybe if I climb up this wall instead. Climb, Gene, climb. Oh.
Look up there.
I got too close to the top. Okay. Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Should have asked that emissary Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Activate the quest marker through the ceiling. Oops. No. I should pick it up. I don't want to go all the way back down there and grab it, but I should. Because I'll forget about it. And there's one over there, so I should go get that one too. I'm not up to this bit, but my partner is like, nah, you need to be hella strong. Geo? Who has Geo in their party? Hello, sir.
By royal decree. Let the show begin. Go and fly.
What a
Cool.
pleasant surprise.
You need to be hella strong. Insane. Where's this dude going? What the dog doing? Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh? Do I have her out? No. You out. You in. Oh, I forgot to switch to it. Are we back to the main account? Yes. Hype. Meanwhile, you stayed up all last night. Getting good, didn't you? You talking about me? I was playing on my main account off stream just to do a little bit of grinding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, powder. Oh, it just gave me everything out of it. Okay, sweet. But it was mostly just remembering my combos. If only we had Venti. Where is this Sealy going? This guy. He did offline grinding. What a frick. Believe it or not, I put a pretty decent amount of time into this game before I streamed it. Yeah, the Geo Traveler. I figured that's what I needed. It's like all the Geoculus in here. Are you kidding me? There's another one. had to go all this way. Okay, I think it's right over there.
I hope the others find some.
Fake streamer. These fake streamers playing video games off stream. What kind of streamer would do that? Which one of you streamers would play a game off stream? Not Mitch.
What a pleasant surprise.
Alright, let's go to the Jade Chamber area. I got told off for wasting content. No. Sure. Playing a game off stream, just think of all the content. Beidou. Love her character design. Beidou.
Let's dance. Go as well.
Barbados, guide us.
Just think of the
I hope the
content.
others find some.
I should have ordered something earlier. I'm hungry now. She's so good. I used to use her a lot. Whoa, game freeze, game hitch. Don't worry about it. Order something quick, pizza time. What time is it? 9:30? Let me check. No, not that. The other pizza place. The only other delivery place here. I don't remember what time they're open till. Select all the traffic lights. Okay. That looks like a traffic light, I think. It's like a picture that's like this small. Just chatting pizza order stream. It says they're still delivering. I could just order something quick. Pizza ordering stream. Pizza ordering stream. Then we watch you eat it. Okay, it's kind of weird now. Maybe I don't want to do that. Damn it. We don't want Genshin anymore. We want pizza stream. Custom pizza ordering stream. Let the viewers choose the toppings. As if you guys would pick something weird. You'd be like, I want mushrooms and onions and white sauce. No. Ow. I didn't even get up here the normal. Can I stop fucking sliding down rocks for like 2 seconds? My God. You guys just want the pizza. What do like we have Pizza Hut and we got Pizza Ranch. But Pizza Ranch I think is already closed. Oh, I got a notification from Steam that I'd gotten disconnected from Steam. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Today's Tuscany Tuesday. You get 2 pasta bowls for $11 with breadsticks. Upgrade to cheese sticks, of course. Of course. What else do I want? Do I want a dessert? No, I don't really want a dessert. I kind of want their fries. I usually get their fries. Puzzle. Oh, wait, no, they got kipapas. I love kipapas. Let's get those. Did that add it to the order? I clicked the button. Oh, it did. Okay. All right, honey. Coupons. Apply the coupons. Meanwhile, I'll try to get up this hill. We're gonna get a medium marinara and a chicken Alfredo, cheesy breadsticks, and kipapas. I didn't even check. Does the I should have checked if the kipapas come with sauce. And dipping sauce. There we go. You're addicted. Don't try to fight it. It doesn't. Do I need to get sauce though? I think we have ranch. I think we do have ranch, and they charge like almost a whole $1 for like a little cup of ranch.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Let's just check out. Track order with no text. Continue. Payment. Tip $3. Place your order. Okay. And now we wait.
Here's 10 cents for your ranch.
Why did he say it like that? Here's 10 for your ranch. Thank you for 10 bits, Shark. Tip, what's that? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't do that.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
I ate too much food, now I want to sleep. Where'd you order from, Red?
More cents for ranch.
Oh, thank you, Donut, for 88 bits. That's a weird number, but thank you. Pizza Hut, because it's the only place that delivers that's open right now. The only other place that delivers in my town is, I think, closed. There's 2 places that deliver here, and that's it. And they're both pizza places. I use 12 to keep saying bread in someone's chat. Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Let me see if the order went through. It did. Okay. But can I add like a... How do I do this without doxing myself? I want to add a tracker. We won't look. Okay. Thank you. Can I just window capture?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Whoop. Here we go. It didn't even give me a chance. It just did it all instantly. No health, only pizza. There we go. We can see where my pizza is coming.
Onwards.
It's not even
We
pizza.
have work to do.
Is that update live? Yeah, it should. Go as one. Why does it send me up so high to... Okay.
I'll protect us.
Damn it. Can I just fly all the way over there? The pizza tracker. Exclamation pizza. Welcome back. Playing Hearthstone with Nav. Having fun.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Oh no, why did I open that? Oh fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. The Jade Chamber. I tried Hearthstone for all 20 minutes. 20-minute Jade Chamber. Let's go back to Liyue and ask them
Huh? Why?
the way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down
Alright, got your name now on a scale of 1 to 10. What's your SSN?
the Guizhong Ballista.
10.
Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much, Paimon?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Let's do it. I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Whoa. They're making the order. See it update. Where are we gonna put this? I'll just put it right here. It's fine, because I'm gonna get rid of it. Yamaha HS series speaker sucks. Sorry, not sorry.
I hope the others find some.
Sorry, not sorry. Cool. My stamina. No. I actually saw Shard do a plunge attack. Super high up and barely take any damage, so we're just gonna do that. I wanted some HS7s a few years back. Okay, I'm gonna go for a walk so I don't feel as bad about the amount of food I just ate. Oh, okay. It's on the way. Let's go. It's like, fuck it, I'm doing it. I can't read.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, it's not coming up just yet.
Halt!
Halt.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hell, what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tian.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe
They need to hurry.
Anyone's plan all along. She
Hurry
wanted
up.
to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You over there.
Uh-oh, she's mad.
Trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. That's right, Pip. On for... Let's dance.
To arms!
Eat this!
Take the target alive!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I swear by my sword!
Who goes there?
By Royal... Boba, get them! I'll protect us.
Shoot him into the wall. Paimon's a dummy. This fight is so pointless.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly
Kuching.
appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
She...
Who are you calling
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Thank you for the alert, cat. We're just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Lady Kuching?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh, okay.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow.
She's so pretty. Very purple.
Super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Very purple, very
The
pretty.
Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
Can you guess what element she uses?
Misunderstanding?
Hydro?
Never would have thought.
Electric. The fuck? My text messages say it's out for delivery. Oh, there it is. Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Don't complicate the matter.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Jade Chamber.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect
we get
the
about
shallow sense
10
of time and
to
condescension
20 minutes
mortals
before it arrives.
that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
People absolutely ship the shit out of her and Ganyu, so much so I forget it's not canon, even though they don't really get along in canon. Yeah, but they're two pretty girls, so obviously they wanna, you know, any chance you could talk it out with them. Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
They're office wives.
I'll stop here.
Okay.
Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Come on, that's not the point.
But wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Yeah, just like Beto and Ningguang.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Let's
go get
John
the
Lane.
ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Our riches. We will become rich. Money. All right. Well, I just need to. My mates. Tell them that if the door rings, it's for me. I guess I can get rid of that window capture now. Goodbye. That was a fun idea, but I'm gonna have to go and fix that later. So, yay. 10 minutes till meeting. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, gross. Alright. We're doing this.
Oz, reveal. Let the show begin.
Alright, we just beat his ass. It's fine.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
With a certain boom shakalaka. Where are you going?
Things are going.
Take care of it, Oz. There we go. That'll do.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sound like someone was singing?
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
I didn't hear it.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Damn, what the fuck, treasure hoarders?
Let's dance.
Launch them. Yellow.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
All right. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment to get food. So I'll be back in a while. Let me switch. These things. What? They give me ranch sauce anyway. These things. Hey, Papas. Oh, bitch. I should have opened this first. I went and got ranch. I went and got ranch. Self. Just open the pack. Shot like ranch everywhere. We paid for it, so they added it. Yeah, something like that. Camera's having a real hard time. I turn this back on. Oh, on. There we go. Okay, Papas. What a waste of ranch. I don't know. Just lick the ranch. No waste. Yeah, just lick it up. Calories are calories. Chicken Alfredo. I guess you probably want to see that. You probably want to see that too. Just your Pizza Hut chicken Alfredo, right? It's food. Okay. I think we can continue now. I got my kipapas.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no
Don't say
need.
that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Sugar? Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are
Straight
looking
back
for
to Pie Man.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Yo, this dude owns a goodwill.
My sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
How can I ever repay you? You got like a gift box? Alright, sweet. Must be some way to drain the lake, huh? This dude owns a goodwill, yo. Yo. There's a lot of stuff out here. It's been so long after I had to drain the water here. I wonder if that's something I should bother with right now. I want this chest though. Hello?
Odd, reveal thyself.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
Let's not waste time.
Boba, get them.
Bubba, get him. Gene mains go like, be like, go as one, go as one, go as one. Go as one, go as one.
This isn't good.
Free stuff. Alright, what do we get? Back here. Go as one. Go as one. Go as one. I guess I never really showed off what I have on all these characters. I just have the flute for Jean. Martial artist. I have no more bits, so I can't TTS it. I've been wondering if I should be boosting attack damage or like crit, maybe. Flute pretty good. She's got a pretty good one, yeah. I do instructor set on Zhonling and Fischl because usually I just throw out Guoba and Oz, and then they'll have an elemental reaction, which will boost everyone's elemental mastery. And then I started getting Maiden Beloved's set for her. But then I switched to her because I got the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So I activate her thing, her skill, and then switch back to Jean, and then Jean gets 42% increase attack. A guide video to get a better understanding of artifacts. I'm sure I'll probably need it at some point. Yeah, they introduced all the photo places, so I don't even have all the photo places since I played. Main Beloved's usually the set people run on Barbara. Yeah, I think you brought that up before. Just the 5-star version. Yeah, you know, because 5-star or nothing, right?
Onwards. We have work to do.
5-star can get to level 20 and 4-star can only get to 16. That's the main reason. I see. Do you get anything for photo places or what? I have no idea.
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great.
140-year-old gift box.
Can we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As
The
long as
fuck
it's
was
on our
that?
shelves.
They spliced that line together?
Pot looks really awesome. If
Can we borrow one other
our
thing?
mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Can we
Oh, yes.
borrow one other
You
thing?
might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
It's not a soulless gift idea. I mean, we have mint jelly. Like, we know the recipe for mint jelly. We're just making one of those.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Icing on the slab. Achievement. Give me it. Wish? No. Roll! Why, this Chimera contraption captures quite the nice images, it seems. Or camera. Oh, this is the camera, dude. It's really important new product from the... You mind, dude? Like, I'm trying to have a conversation here. You just button in? Okay, goodbye. We recently imported a new product from Fontaine. It's supposed to be very popular at the moment. It's a device that, well, you press a button and makes an image on a piece of paper. They're calling it a camera. I must say, I have quite a lot of fun with it. Have you heard of such a device? I think I may have. Really? Well, I suppose I should have expected you to be more knowledgeable than me as a traveler. Our young master has also taken a great liking to this camera. He's convinced that it will sell very well, but even though this will be the first sale of the device, we don't have any guarantee that it'll be a success. As such, we decided to run a trial event where citizens can come up and have a free photograph taken. First, to our surprise, it was rather well received. Quite a few people offered to pay a small fee for us to bring the camera to them and take a picture. Some people also requested that we have the image framed and mounted and delivered to them, but the number of people coming to us have their pictures taken is now growing by the day. I intended to discuss the situation with my young master, but he's been gone for several days now. In the meantime, we don't want to neglect our customers, so we've been doing our best to attend everyone who comes to our having picture taken, but there are so many people now that we are struggling to keep on top of the demand. Traveler, could you do me a favor and deliver these 2 pictures to our customers? I'd like to have my picture taken too. That's no problem, none at all. Just help me deliver the pictures first. There should be names at the backs of these. I must have forgotten to write them down in my hurry. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try and find them based on the pictures. They're very clear, so you'll be able to identify where you need to go at a glance. Again, thank you, I apologize, but I must attend to other matters. Really committed to the bit. He's in the way. That looks familiar. Okay, I know where that one is. This one is like, I think it was just up here actually. It's like right above me. It's like, not here. Is it on the other side? No, maybe it was back here. Up these stairs. There he is. About the camera. Oh, right. I had to go to the Commerce Guild. Feiyun Commerce Guild. They request that they take a picture of me here. How is it? Has the picture been printed already? Let me have a look at it. Oh, this is not bad at all. Thank you for making the trip here. Alright, and then another one is like right over here. Granny Shan, about the camera. Yes, I did go to the Feiyun Commerce Guild a few days ago. Asked them to come here to take a picture of me. Did you come here especially to deliver my picture? Why, thank you. Thank you very much. You're welcome. What's going on here? Who's winning on this?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen before. Oh my god, she phased him out of existence. Holy shit. Where is he going? Wondering afterwards too, honestly. Oh, my apologies. How may the Feiyun Commerce Guild be assistance to you, good sirs? Really, dude? Managed to deliver the pictures. I'm just gonna talk through you. Done deal. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for troubling you, but we're barely keeping our heads above the water here. Yes, please take this camera as thanks for your help. This must be very expensive. It's no problem. I mean, you did help us, didn't you? It's not an exceedingly expensive object either. It's just the samples that our partners in Fontaine gave us. There's some differences between in the official model, but the basic functions are all there. It'll definitely be enough for your needs. And if you take a liking to it, you can also help us with some advertising here and there. Regardless, thank you for your help, and please take this camera with you. Cool. We can take a picture. Now I can take all the pictures of Jean I want. I can't wait to accidentally hit that button. He flipped the walking bug. Have you ever seen that happen? I don't think I've ever seen it that bad. Report it to the devs. I mean, it kind of solved itself after she, like, phased that guy out of existence. She Thanos snapped him. You go that way. I'll go home. It's... I wanted the bird. You go that way. I'll go home. I actually wanted to change the weapon on official, because right now I have the sharpshooter's oath. I wanted to change to this, but I need these things to ascend it. Agents. We can purchase these from a souvenir shop at least. We can. Hello.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
The guests. You gotta know the secret passcode to get in. No girls allowed.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Girl boss.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place. Nice place you got here.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
It's not lack for ambition.
From outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh, okay. Paimon said, fuck. We also ran into Liyue not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yeah.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
You ever watch a VA stream? They say fuck all the time. That's funny. So that Ishin would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
It's the 2-girl boss.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built
Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater.
corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Paimon
The
just
scenery
doesn't get
out
it.
here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Establishing
Our preparations
shot.
to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Sun just happened to be in the perfect spot. The Jade Chamber. Let us enter.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Neat. Okay, books. My collection. I guess is on what the mystery of Liyue is. I feel like one of the major points was spoiled for me at one point. So I don't really want to say. Oh, you do got a book for me. Meadow of Gems. Wang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here: shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these desperate strands of information. Strange notebook. The order for one copy of Customs of Liyue, receiving God placed 2 days ago, has been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Could Miss Ningguang kindly confirm all is in order? A code, maybe. Signature line has been scrubbed out and is impossible to read. Anyway, wait. Neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works. The mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble. Never may the contract change, for it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Qiang stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. My mind is an enigma. Alright.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Just a
But
corkboard.
the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Kuching? Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Liyue is sick. It's just a corkboard, but that says so much about the culture of Liyue. No, you don't understand. It's the corkboard. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
The reward.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
How much commerce really means to them that something so significant is idolized to them for being tied to a leader of commerce. Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Little fun tidbit, I don't know if you noticed. Okay, what do we got?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Glowy bits on the traveler's outfit glow the color of the element you're attuned to.
Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors.
Like how Paimon just goes over all that, just like, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Wang is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
What I mean is...
Saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yeah.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Did Paimon get by before she met the traveler? Hello. Can you tell me about the Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber is where Lady Ningguang holds court. Here, she gathers information, makes important decisions. From there is no manner in the Liyue, great or small, she can never see nor remember escapes eyes when we are unable to say more. If you remember, the traveler met Paimon when she was drowning. Oh. True. If that isn't a perfect way to set up Paimon as a character. So 3 secretaries. really suspect. Shakti. Uh-huh.
This gives good market insight. Wong looks stunning today.
She looks stunning. Welcome back, Shar. That gorgeous phoenix sash woven from gold thread. Are you good? Can't you see I'm busy picking out clothes for Lady Ningguang? I practically worship Lady. Tied to diligence. She's literally just standing here thirsting over Ningguang. Let me get back up here. If there's anything up here. Oh, fucking drown at the Jade Palace. Jesus. Nothing important now. Okay. Yeah, with like Paimon, she like goes and talks to people like child. She's like, wait a second, you're a Fatui harbinger? There's no way we could trust him. And then like 20 minutes later, she's like, yeah, I think he's pretty cool.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Wait, hear me.
No, you can trust me. Okay. We trust you.
As you wish, Maid Fräulein.
Okay. She's like, what's her name? From, Kung Pao. Ping? I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Child did a bad thing. Oh my god, how could we trust him? Oh no, he is hot. Examine the Fatui research.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too.
They're trying to reproduce the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
The sigil of permission?
It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe
Divine
the Fatui
power.
are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
I'm just like, I guess we should keep an eye on Child. Now you think so? Hello, Shy. Did you have a fun meeting? You're getting very close to being done with Liyue. Hell yeah. Very cool. Zhongli. My boy. He's just out here standing in a field.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position.
Hello, Cellrep.
No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
How are you?
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion
Welcome
of
in.
the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
I mean, did you see the Jade Chamber?
Second? What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
Thanks, how are you?
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. I just got some food. Pizza Hut pasta. It's a Tuscany Tuesday. We are supposedly getting pretty close to the end of Liyue. And now they are trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace?
Food is wonderful.
Even Qingce Village has blaze lilies. Oh, right.
I got some kipapas. There's potato bites with like the
Maybe we could ask her.
little bit of
No.
jalapeno in them.
Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
I was joking.
So how good is your singing?
Professional.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
What the
We'll only know once
What the frick, Paimon? Paimon doesn't believe in me. I'll put you back in the water, Paimon. Alright, sing to the flowers. Zhongli's just...
Whenever you're ready.
Zhongli was just messing with us. He's just like, I just wanted to play a little prank on you. You don't need to sing to him, you just pick him. It's Barbara's song. That gets stuck in my head.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, it's nice and spicy.
It's adorable hearing Aether do it.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
I get that song stuck in my head whenever I have Barbara out, but she does it all the time.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have
flower, like the
surprisingly
burger.
potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
That's what the Impossible Whopper is made from.
Nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of
Whopper
parting?
flowers.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse
Lame.
me. Are you
Oh,
searching
hold
for
on.
glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Greetings, Ganyu. Yengu. Do I get it wrong on purpose?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me.
How could I
was your
forget?
visit to the Jade Chamber?
Everyone in chat loves you.
Told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Elton John is a loser now. Facts, sorry, not sorry. Oh, okay. I believe you, Kat. She's such an airhead. Guess it was all our fault for not asking.
I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Like her color scheme.
Seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You
Oh,
came all
okay.
the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever
Hello,
my
Raiden
duties take me
Impact.
near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Welcome in.
Sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're on my main account right now. We only have to switch back to my other account. I need to do some off-stream grinding for my other account to do the Klee quest. But we're back on my main account now, so heck yeah. Hello, Vampy, also. How are you? Been a while? How goes it over in Australia? I know she said it, but she's sad about Rex Lapis' death because she's an Adepti. I don't remember. I don't think so. So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh,
the other
we're
5,
fucked.
including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Raiden Shogun. The camera went too far away, so we can't hear, so I'll have to read this line. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumer's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This will be a great part. Heck yeah. People really like Ganyu. I like her color scheme. Pretty good. Had a 5.8 earthquake in the morning. Just shake you, gently shake you to wake you up. I'm doing pretty good, Vampy. Thank you for asking. All right.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh?
Contract
Did
over.
you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. So rude. That chilling? That explains the horns. I was kind of wondering about the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Okay.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Fun fact, no
that
joke.
Just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
And you killed a monster with her fat thighs in the Archon War. Legit, a monster swallowed her, but her ass was so fat it suffocated and died. The one time where the thick thighs really did save lives. Nice. Suddenly, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Thick thighs and lives.
Joey sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Damn, Ganyu. She did. Her body type didn't look all that much different from like the rest of the characters though. That is a pretty fun fact though. Where is she? There she is. She's killed with this section of her body. Falling asleep? She has narcolepsy or something? Wahoo! Sleepy goat. Mood. Relatable. Both parts of that. Oh man, look at those wings of companionship. Aren't those cool?
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Felix?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
I
They're
presume.
watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
We can't just stand by and
You
watch.
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither
kill 'em all.
path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of
Director
action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Oh, okay, bye, Zhongli.
Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
That ginger guy. It's time for the Avatar to intervene in this conflict. This child, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But
My friend calls child Ed Sheeran.
where do we go at a time like this?
Sing us a song, child. There's only one place he would go. Right up there. We need the Avatar to step in. But just when we needed him the most, he vanished. Stop at the Adventurers Guild real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos. So, yeah, there is. Picture spot. Ooh, pretty. Okay, where are we going? That way. That way. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and kill Child. It's the only way. Yo, this guy runs Second Life. Yeah, can I buy a house? Oh, this is what he sells. We should buy some of these. How about some tofu? Rice is nice. The rest we can pick up in Mondstadt if we need it. Two dogs, two of them. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Okay, we'll just follow the path. For once in our life, we'll just take the path up. Run, Gene. Go, Barbara, go. Taking the path? Unheard of. Not in my Genshin. Not when you can climb any surface. Okay, so I can have a 4-day work week for 3 months maximum. Then I either gotta go back to 5 days or look for other employment. Well, I guess you'd get a sort of trial period, I suppose. It kind of sucks that it's like after 3 months, they're like, okay, no, get back to 5 days or you're fired. But, you know, it's worth trying. Better than nothing, I suppose. Be good to try it out, yeah. Enter the Golden House. The Golden Shadow. I climb the mountain and walls. Who uses stairs and paths these days?
Wow!
Me too.
This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside.
Golden House buffet.
That it was even fancier on the inside. And so full of Mora. that's Mora's minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, it's something. I'm grateful, but kind of sucks if it works well. I just have to look for another job, but hey, we can try it. See if I survive on less money. Yeah, I mean, I was saying that it would be nice if you could just try it out, but then they kind of gave you the ultimatum on top of that, where it's like, okay, you can try it out, but after that, you got to choose 5-day work week or get a new job. How would Paimon survive on her own? I don't think she would. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Better than a fat no. Yeah, there's a lot of money in here. Paimon needs others so she can be fed. Hungry. Paimon hungry.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
No, the bad guy is a bad guy.
Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Honestly, jealous. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
You mean a Fatui Harbinger was after the Gnosis? I love this man's voice. Jeez. He's like trying to steal the Gnosis. He's being the villain right now, and you're like, I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if
He's
it
got
were
a
up
lot
to
of
me,
confidence.
I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Yeah, Paimon got frozen into an ice cube.
The greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Crossing blades, huh, child?
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Good luck. Thanks. I can never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Can I just immediately start eating like stat boosting stuff?
This chance is...
I just eat an Adeptus thing. He's like, all right, let's fight. We just immediately down a bunch of fucking super potions. Defense, defense, defense. Sexual tension. He's so horny for battle.
So show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
I can go all out.
This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Show me what you got.
All you do is run.
Wind, hear me.
Give him the beat down, Gene. It's to me getting knocked down.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Okay.
But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
Also, I can fly.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Trevor can use more than one element at a time. Powerful. Child angry. Okay.
This is going to cost you.
This Metal Gear boss. How'd you even fall, Paimon? Don't tell me he's gonna be flying around. Okay.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I didn't take nothing.
Boba, get them!
Ow, ow, ow. I didn't do nothing. What?
Let the show begin.
I'm absolutely down bad right now. My God.
By royal decree.
Uh-oh, I got my combo on now. You just fucking shoot a whale up out of the ground?
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul
You're in
legacy
timeout,
transformation
child.
was too great for my
Go to
body.
your room.
I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Well,
You
rush
had no
last minute.
connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your
Yeah, close
show of
enough.
ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually storing my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to
You
grow
finished.
stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor,
How you gonna do that?
defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh. He's continuing to do evil things. Who could have seen this coming?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Is Child a bad boy? He's always been a bad boy.
He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Child rage quit move. Yo,
What's going on?
if I can't be you, I'm gonna call my hacker friend. Child is my bad boy. Oh. Look, I can fight most anything, but if it's out in the water, that's up to you guys.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hey.
Huh? Hold on.
How the actual fuck did they get up here?
What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Paimon floated us up.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
That's why she's worn
we have
out.
agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that?
Good question indeed. How did they get up there?
Scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What?
No, we're screwed.
To be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond
Big boss is chilling, respecting people conversation.
I suppose
Well, yeah.
this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
If you're gonna be a big bad evil guy, you gotta respect
Upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that
the
god.
monologues and
All
the
Adepti
conversations.
here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Yep. Wow. Blast them. Shoot him down.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
I'm a Geo going C10. Right.
The three Adepti
Fatui.
are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have
Where
not
the fuck
faced
are
a
you
god
going?
in several millennia. Let one see what you're
What?
made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Everybody else see that?
Let's move.
By royal decree.
This would be way easier in co-op. Alright, where are you spawning this time?
Now
Fatui on high drugs. That guy didn't want to fight. Maybe not. In co-op, you get access to less of your party.
That is
Possibly.
Asile's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
I got hit. I didn't realize it was shooting at me.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is dental
Holy
energy.
shit.
That light from your body, it's like that time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This granny's really
Damn, Madam Ping.
strong.
Damn, Madam Ping. Powerful granny.
Nice and spicy.
Let's move. This is it.
I was gonna say, why don't we just get like the teapot out, and then we just go up and touch him.
I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your
And
might.
then put him in the tea kettle, right? And then just crush it.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Speed. I am speed. Barbara, heal these things. I got like infinite stamina.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Yeah. Overpowered mode, go. Drive and go grocery store. All right, seems good. But I still get frozen.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Nice and spicy. By royal.
Exercise caution.
Go, 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 go,
I fear
go,
that
go,
the
go,
god's
go.
power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
My work. Not going anywhere.
Wind, hear me.
Hey, knock it off.
Boba, get them.
Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
It should just be Zhenling for this part because she's got like insane attack speed.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Now I got stomach cramps. He's dead.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Holy shit, that hyper beamed his ass.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Use the hammer of dawn. He used his burst too. Smooth moves, Shao.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
We'll ram him.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a
That's a
hand.
sick mask.
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh, we really are ramming him. Now we nuke it. Just that huge explosion and that tidal wave just takes out Liyue. And they're like, we did it. We saved the city. Post a video in Discord, you'll be able to share it on stream. Not super easily.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, Cloud Retainer, you being a real
Ningguang
dick.
began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first,
You had a meme on
it was
deck, but
only
it had
the
spoilers
size
up
of
till
a
now.
small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you
Boob
now.
camera.
It is a
Booba.
testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation.
Like that boat.
I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
And there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Venti's like, you're actually telling people I said that? Oh, fuck. This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
Some kid.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see,
Yeah.
This is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there
I
is
knew that
still
was a word.
strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Wish you had the opportunity to do Xiao's story stuff, but sadly it was tied to the festival in 1.3. Damn. I don't suppose we'll ever be seeing that again, huh? They're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Okay, goodbye.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Yeah, because people are pretty good at governing themselves.
Between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Yeah, it would be great. Well, leave some parts. Leave some parts of story and game like event quest, Albedo, Zhao, and the special quest among all Leonard's story, giving me the feel. Zhao is one of the 5 created by Rex Lapis to protect Liyue through slaughtering monsters. But through eons of trauma and karma from endless killing, most of them died, and Xiao is alone in his torment. Damn, poor Xiao. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Paimon doesn't get it.
Of course you don't get it, Paimon. Oh, you're too busy thinking about that freaking sugared cover slime.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, I really wonder who it could be at this point. Xiao's a really good tragic character, yeah. That would have been really a nice story, like lore, to have experienced. Oh well, I guess we missed it. We'll just have to read about it and imagine it. Who could the still alive Geo Archon be? All we got left is this Adepti-less rite of parting. I guess we should go talk to Zhongli, who seems to know quite a lot about a lot of things. Maybe he'll know. Can be the guy who looks like the statues of Rex Lapis. No. It's just like the venti thing. It's just like the venti thing when he's standing like directly under a statue of himself. And they're like, I wonder where Barbados is. Yellow.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Y'all simply just pay them to leave.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I forgot my wallet. Down. Here. Here? Yeah, here. Down. Where is this trying to take me? I was like, I think it's up. When I get here, it's like, go down. Whoa. Excuse me, I'm just gonna step in here. Hello, Donut.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got
Senora.
to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Homework sucks.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Two of them.
If it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
A little bit.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Donut losing all his points
now
again.
Don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be
Ooh,
plenty
shot.
of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Taz. I'm like 3-12 against the mods. One of these days you'll get those points back, huh, Donut? Child really comes together when you do his story quest. Agreement.
What are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis.
So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Why'd you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing during the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
So this is Zhongli calling it a day.
Consider relinquishing my
I see.
divine role. I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
It's a small town boy living in South Detroit. He plays Genshin Impact with Trash Panda. Great song, Mitch. Shark clipped it and posted it in my Discord. This is major spoilers. Don't look if you want spoiler. For me, at least. It's what you get for not for watching while not caught up. You gotta just play this game nonstop for days. Not only does he live long, but his memory's on fire. I can't remember what I did yesterday. This guy's remembering 3,700 years ago. Respect. Like I said before, Zhongli is a really good character once you really get to know him. Zhongli wants to play a practical prank with his nation so that he can get a retirement plan. Zhongli plays a prank on his entire nation to get his pension. I guess you had another plan in case it's all burned down.
Right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
Well, that's all nice and dandy, but you gave the Gnosis
over. There was only
over.
one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
His name was Memory Are Too Good. Mitch got a memory like me.
Gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Not really, Travell.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time, child.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with a gnosis
You
in
wanna
my possession,
battle, huh?
I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyani
I mean, we got
Palace
fooled
and seek
too.
an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
But this isn't about us.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
You want to battle?
Now
Let's have a
then,
battle.
is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the cryo could possibly be worth in Gnosis.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Alright, Lonely. Child is the clown in all of this. Plus his pocket bleed due to the cocoa goat milk. Cocoa goat. I went to look at the I went to like check my Discord to see if he posted that video, and I saw that Cody sent me this. It was making me laugh. Come on, Captain America, you can do it. What's a cocoa goat? Where does one find it? A cocoa goat is an adept beast. Where to find it? Don't know. Where it came from? Don't know.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Damn it, Natalie.
So petty.
There's more going on, a lot more history here than just this Tsaritsa is evil. Hoya is really good at telling story in the background, hiding a lot of subtext in the dialogue. That I assume that when you go later on, as you are, and then maybe like come back and look over this and you're like, oh, holy shit, that's a lot of money. I was just like, I wonder what else is in here. We just stole. Of how much you are all into Genshin makes me happy.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. the star of the
Pretty
show
good game.
is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Just this once, we're gonna use the stairs. You going along with that? Oh, Chi-Chi. It's a very, very good game. Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting,
Big-footed Daijo.
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
Wrench Wang.
But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Oh my god, Child killed him.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Remember how cocky people were when you first came to Liyue? Sorta, yeah.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Just wait till you see what a nation with an actual god is like, unlike Mondstadt. Yeah. I remember that.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Yeah. Liyue is now a godless nation.
Qixing's words.
Tee haha.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
Only technically a godless nation. I mean, Zhongli is still here. Yeah. Just enjoying his retirement. They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Zhongli pulls up to the Qixing. Like Ningguang. He's like, hey, I'm the Geo Archon. I was just playing a prank, you know. But you guys did pretty well, so I'm gonna retire. Anyway, see ya. Oh yeah, this is a secret, by the way.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously,
Uh-oh.
Rex Lapis'
The
soul
girl
returning
bosses.
to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
The girl bosses.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by
Oh,
our
it's that
prosperity,
creepy girl as well.
we forgot
The scent
that
to spring.
time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among
now
us.
that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we reestablish our contracts?
There is a Geo Archon among
As
us.
we build a new age of prosperity.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Huh?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Is this an answer from this world?
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
$20.
Whoa.
Stop looking at me, please. I don't like her. She made me uncomfortable.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for her sister. That's right. Sometimes you get all caught up in all this, like, 7 nation, Archon, whatever, gathering all the superpowers and stopping the world from ending and all that. And you're like, oh, yeah. We gotta find my sister. That's right. Let the traveler talk more.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
You Myron?
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Did I look cool though?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Sure.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
Jade mystery.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Coins. We gotta make coins. We gotta make a penny press. And they print out Rex Lapis on it. And we'll charge them 50 cents each. Just a few steps away from a Nazma. Right on. Traveler just walks off and dunks himself in the water on accident. Hey man, can't believe the Geo Archon's dead, huh? Crazy.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
No
I see it.
wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
You just make money.
We're used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to. You had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well,
yeah, you nailed it.
We're only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax
Paimon
never
savageness.
experienced life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Damn, Paimon, damn.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden?
That
Shogun?
is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun.
Though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances
Sword
beyond
boob
their
lady.
control,
She goes
humans
crazy.
often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
About the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a
Good
divine
one.
trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I
Good
hinted
one.
as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, child.
About that, before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Poor Child. Got tricked by his own people. And then took the fall.
The time of the Adepti has
Rough.
long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Jing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
The way people want to justify that Rex Lapis had epic ascending to the heaven, but they're in denial since their god is actually retiring in hope of. As all things we know, even dragons must turn to dust, and our Rex Lapis ascends to the heavens. Meanwhile, Rex Lapis, as mortal form Zhongli, is just like, yo, you got any money? Kind of want to hit up McDonald's, but I don't got any money. About Mora.
Right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes.
Not how many.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Well, did you at least set aside a private, like a small private fund before you gave up the Geo Archon power to create money? Probably, that's probably a pretty good idea in hindsight. Oops. I like how his answer for like the Mora, not being able to like create any more Mora. She's like, oh man, yeah. Well, it's not my problem. I'm retired. I'm here and I got food. Hello, Sugar. We're just finishing this up. Nothing else.
Then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
A new star approaching. By the way, you're high enough AR now to do all the stories so far. Very nice. Ooh, I get my own house. House.
All right then. Well then,
Memory of immovable crystals. I have to change to the Geo one, don't I? Alright, let's go do that real quick. House time, a house. Just gently like, yes. Sounds like not my problem. Oh yeah, I gotta like pull out the Traveler. Time to make you a Playboy mansion. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. I want to resonate with Geo, damn it. I have my waifus in each bedroom. Invincible stone wall. Rock core meltdown. Will of the rock. Reaction force. Meteorite impact. I may have put child in my bedroom. Of course. My little brother's playing Roblox Phasmophobia. Is there not a Roblox version of any game out there? Like if every game that exists also exists as a Roblox version. Everlasting boulder. That's a nice boulder. Looks hilarious. I had no doubt it looks hilarious. Roblox Fortnite is better. I like Roblox Dead by Daylight. So with higher constellation, does Geo Traveler not suck? Three brothers and a sister. They're okay, but not DPS. Yeah, but I mean like as like a support. I don't know. I feel like even with all those constellation boosts or buffs, just having Barbara does more for my DPS just because I have that Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers. When I switch off her, I do 42% more attack damage. I don't know. Geo Traveler's fine. I prefer Electro Traveler. Yeah, my mom is nuts. I ain't having 5.
Children, come.
Ooh,
come.
he's yellow now.
You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
I think I kind of like the yellow. Well, we have yet to see the other ones, but the geo highlights look really nice.
Oh,
I like those.
Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Can't wait to see the pyro one. Too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow
Dendro
it.
Traveler. It'll be
When
green.
you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
I was far away. Oh man.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
True
But that's
power.
enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
Right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those, if I might ask?
For starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
I'm
You will
okay
have to dig
with not
downward,
running around
following the
getting
roots
stuff.
of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Ah, goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Instead of being good for cosmetics, the teapot is really good for getting extra resources. Hell yeah, resources. Who's this child?
Since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
On you?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh.
I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some
Yen Fei.
errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
I guess it has been about like
Finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
I suppose it has been like a whole hour since they introduced a new pretty girl, huh?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen Fei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
A lawyer.
Yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these
She wasn't introduced until like 1.5.
Assistance at the moment. You'll have
She's
to
Pyro.
excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An
Only
Adeptus?
4-star.
I guess, kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Pretty strong and similar to Klee. She's a pyro catalyst. Would be nice to have more pyro characters. Okay.
That's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Book out of nowhere.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Thick
Commercial
book.
consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find
Jadeite.
some.
We'll come with.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Are you a cop? Yanfei, please move that bit of hair out of your face. Oh man, looks like we do have to go and do stuff. Yeah. But first, our 5-star. Damn it. Only 2 stars short, yeah. We were close.
Hello, Mr. Krustle. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Oh, and make it is.
With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krustle. We'll be off now.
So I assume it's obvious we're going to get into some legal jargon in this quest. I've seen some really heated debates about what the fuck is going on in this quest. Man, I just wanted to make a teapot house. Shit. There's a chest here.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. Go as one.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? we understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhurchao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhurchao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhurchao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
Yanfei, please fix your hair.
We've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is,
that's what she needs the hairpins for.
I should pay compensation per the contract.
Such a huge sum of money,
However
though.
much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Miss Zhurchao. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Isn't it supposed to be like super powerful or whatever? It's damaging the humans.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
You got it. So, what, that teapot house, right? Right, guys? I just wanted to make a house, man.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned.
Now we're in the bureaucracy.
Is Zhurchao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Is this one of those cases where it's like this dude rented out the hairpins to her, but they were not real jade. So then he stole them or had somebody lose them for her. So then she has to pay him the market price of them. And she can't prove that they weren't real because they're gone.
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how
I do some
expensive
CSI shit first.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't...
Jadeite?
Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Ooh, Shah, just cause.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Hydro, hydro, hydro. Water, water, water. Got a pile of story quests to do. I mean, that's good. We can take our time and get through all of them. While I'm offline, I'll be doing some grinding. Get to Klee's quest. And then I can do like offline grinding for like gear and stuff. Or actually get lucky. Hog.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No.
You're being swindled.
What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
She did.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Wait, so like the other girl, she like had an ore business or like was part of an ore business, but she didn't know the properties of the jade. Okay. I had one more for every time I hear the word contract.
Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And
I'm on.
I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Her face.
Contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
She's like, we're useful for counting your wishes. They did say it's extremely rare, and you'd imagine humans don't handle it often. Just because someone owns a coal mine doesn't mean they're familiar with all the properties of uranium. I mean, it may be rare, but knowledge isn't rare. Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
I need thorium hairpins. You made it do anything?
No. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei,
sure.
I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it!
Beidou pretty? She is
the
pretty.
boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Beidou pretty. Actually have her on sign up. There she is. I used to use her pretty often.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I think I have a constellation with her. No, it was a talent. Yeah. Ooh, she's pretty. She's a pirate,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I think. No, she's like a sea captain, not a pirate. She does this. Oh, she is a pirate. She's a pirate captain. I like playing her. She was fun. Sometimes I wonder about my lineup, but like this lineup just kind of gets by, you know. It just kind of does everything that I need it to. As part of a crew, nice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to. Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win. Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has
Not this
a Snezhnine
time.
merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Cool.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Welcome home, Bongo. Once again, if you don't want to get too serious, I recommend not going over level 5. Once you get to world level 6+, you gotta get pretty heavy into builds. Right on. Just got him.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes,
nephrite.
It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a
They
trace.
really are different.
Another day in paradise with the fan.
I was able to tell what it was just by looking at the
Hi,
shards.
Bongo.
That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These
Why
two
couldn't he
stones
tell them
actually
apart?
look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only
Oh,
a
I
subtle
see.
difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
Casual.
And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Here you go.
Miss Yanfei?
Nice camera
Might
angle.
I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossel brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei. But
What?
might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been
Yeah,
an
we're still in Liyue.
incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Krosa won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry.
Book that comes from nowhere.
Nope. Aha! Got it. Singxi. She often helps
And
people to find a jewelsmith.
disappears.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Bunch of side quests,
But
yeah.
the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
We're on a filler
As
episode
such,
right now.
Legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised.
So-
Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti becomes so adept at
Oh, this
everything?
has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Nerd.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Oh my goodness. We might have to continue our CSI investigation another time because we are going on 7 hours now. I just thought we were going to build a house. But here we are. It's been a hot minute, yeah. 7 hours, please. Okay, so we have to end before we hit 7 hours. We gotta hurry. Don't do it. And no, do it. Do it. Oh, there's a lot of VTubers who play Genshin. If you can believe it. Stream ends soon. Stop at 6:59:59. Maybe it's just a popular category to be a VTuber in. I don't know. Streamer done. Okay, I clicked out of the game. Sky English. I mean, it is an anime game. Yeah. Anime. Oh my god, this guy's been going for a while. Hell yeah. Okay. Hola. Hello, Dominix. Hope you're doing well. We were just about to end, actually, because we've been going on 7 hours now. Yeah, 7 hours. So we're gonna just raid into the same category. I'm gonna raid this guy because he has a similar title to me. He gets the joke. I'd just like to thank you all for coming and hanging out and watching me play some more Genshin. Real chill session. We got our main account back on. I'll do some offline grinding at some point so we can do the Klee quest But yeah, we got a lot to do now, so I'll see you Thursday, more Genshin. But until then, goodbye. Credits time. First and foremost, thank you to my Ko-Fi supporters. I receive 100% of those donations. Thank you, Donut, Char, Cat, and Bongo for the cheers. My regular mods, thank you. All our new followers, and Mitch for the raid, Char and Cat for the host. We're gonna raid Wushu 11 because their title is also the lyrics to September. Also, they've been going for 12 and a half hours. But yeah. So long, everybody. Looking forward to seeing you all again.